Test. Yo, I checked out your stream and I respect the grind. Quick one. I don't usually reach out, but I've seen streamers your size grow fast with the right exposure. I came across someone who helps bring real viewers, active chat, and genuine support. No bots or fake hype. If you're serious about growth and not just streaming into the void, add him on Discord first and or to say Lydia referred you. No pressure, just opportunity. No thank you. Test TDS.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. I do need to do some save game maintenance. On my system. What mission are we on? Rescue Barrett. Oh, for a second I thought that was blue. Looks almost blue. It's not. Hope everybody's having a beautiful day today. There's spaceship debris there. We can check that out later. If you want to.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Somebody's already shooting at me, huh?
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be pretty dumb if you're making it easy for me to shoot at you. Would you... Oh, it's a rock, okay. I thought it was Andrasia. Alright, I need to, This armor is better than the, Could have sworn I had a sniper rifle. Did I put the sniper rifle away? I must have. Although this one does have a scope, it's a fully automatic. Yeah, I'm way too far away to do real damage to that person. Why did my backpack not work? Because I took my backpack off. Nah, I'm just cold.
The things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Blast air.
Run.
Oh, indeed, Ryan, indeed. How you doing?
Hello, Ryan.
I'm a lot closer now.
Had enough?
How you doing, Zero?
Just read your response to my earlier post about music, and I agree with you.
And I just got blasted because even though I was invisible, I was in the same spot. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say anything controversial either. I just think
So how are you tonight, Rob?
I'm doing pretty good.
This all feels...
There's this better sniper rifle in my cargo hold. And there it is.
like a dream. So if anyone... tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
I think I think having custom-made music by a real person is by far the better choice. However, getting that custom-made music is usually not an option for the majority of us.
Exactly.
I would do a lot better if you weren't cowering behind me. You're getting me shot at a lot.
Is that the best you can do?
I thought for sure I got you. Now I got you.
Also, I hope you will enjoy Tyler as much as I do. He is great. He breaks down and explains things, to explain why someone is right or wrong about things involving science, especially nuclear. I love his vids, so informative.
With the collective, it's
I'm only cold. Why is my vision being affected so much?
What was that? Why was your vision doubled briefly?
I can't answer that.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Take your best shot.
Anyways, I'm glad I remembered to give you his link today.
Yeah, thank you.
I promised that weeks ago now, lol.
Ah, we all get sidetracked.
take her down!
You're
Sounds-
not walking out of here.
Sounds like they're above me.
You've already lost!
You die today.
Oh, give me a break. I was pulling the fucking trigger. Why weren't you shooting? And on top of that, you were aiming at Andreja when I came up there. How did you know I was behind you?
Wait, what was that?
Take your best shot.
Don't you love it when she stands directly behind me and taunts the enemy? Take your best shot.
I will have your head. You're not walking out of here. You died today.
Funny how they didn't even know I was here, but they can run away from me.
The Crimson Fleet has a habit of ambushing their targets. We should make sure we are ready for anything.
You think, Andreja? I'm sure glad I have you with me. I don't know what I would do without you. I mean, other than not get pushed towards the enemy. Nothing. Okay, that one works. And that means that one works.
worth the effort.
Scoured the perfect base on Bessel 3, a little outpost where a bunch of bookworms spend their time doing who knows what. Best part is completely unguarded. Take care of anyone there. We've got ourselves a secluded spot to do whatever we need without anyone finding out. Easy job. Don't screw this up. Bessel 3. So I realize we're kind of known for being badasses and all that, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. Haha, no. What was that? Never had that happen before. That's probably a robot that if I had snuck in, I probably could have programmed to help me. Probably would have lasted all of 6 minutes. What does this clownfish have? Yeah, he was not shooting me at that distance with this thing.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right, let's get inside. Oh, we haven't opened this up. That would work there. We've got a safe. More books for the kid. Okay, a landmark on terrace, which means snow globe. That data pit. There we go. Everyone's gone. I just know it. Heard horrible screaming and then silence. They're out there. I can hear them looking for me. And they know I'm here somewhere. Can't stay holed up in this spot forever. I'm desperate and I don't want to find out what they're going to do to me. I have no idea how you found us, but I hope you rot in hell. We did nothing to you. If anyone actually cares, reads this, tell my family I love them. I'm sorry. Good looking pistol. I've got persuasion mastered. I could do better with stealth. Okay, I have 2 ranks of this, so all weapons are doing 20% more damage. 1 rank of this, melee weapons do 25% more damage. And I take 10% less damage while wielding a melee weapon. Pardon me. Allows you to block deflector bolts back at the target while blocking with a lightsaber. I have 2 ranks of this. Right? I do. It says complete the previous rank. Challenge. Okay, well, what's the previous rank challenge? How do I know what the challenge is? It would help if you told me what the challenge was. Alright, I could go with wellness or stealth. If I take a 2nd rank in stealth, then I need to do the challenge to get rank 3. Doesn't say what the challenge is. So I somehow have to find out what the challenge is? Oh yeah, by the way, before I go any further, this is a Bethesda game. Too many saves. Have a larger chance of causing corruption. So I'm gonna keep my character creation save. And I'm just gonna keep
Oh yeah. There's no certainty in the universe at all.
a current save.
Getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into.
I try to use no more than 3 saves on all games because Bethesda isn't the only ones have issues when you have too many saves, lol.
Yeah, I got into a bad habit of holding on to saves.
Wait, the mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Are you sure it wasn't a quarf?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still
I
stands.
have seen
You need an
people with
open
like
mind
30
out
saves
there.
and
You
I'm
go
always
into
like,
the far
WTF
reaches,
is wrong with people?
tightly wound,
LOL.
your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
I like how they just ignore me. They saw me. I don't want to know why they need an oven mitt in the bathroom.
I may need you to show me this game.
Ryan, it's Starfield. It's just heavily modded. That's a very slim pack. And actually, it's not really all that heavily modded compared to the way I usually mod my games.
Isn't it basically a partial overhaul mod, Rob?
It's a full overhaul mod. They kept Constellation in the game.
Holy shit. You actually...
I do not understand. Is Barrett being held hostage or not?
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by ISB myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange
When I hear
for
full
this man's
overhaul, I
freedom?
think something that changes all misses and all storyline. This mod uses a lot of the original material. So to me it seems like it's only a partial overhaul. Just
Okay.
how my mind sees it. LOL.
That's fair, but
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated.
this is about to get ugly.
I'm listening. For Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Yeah, you're pretty good, Matsura.
I do not encourage you to return.
Got something to say to you.
I didn't want to say anything to you either. I'm just picking up stuff. I'm just picking up stuff around the room that's of value to me.
The boss is so generous.
I swear I remember you being in this room before in this mod. Is this a repeat location for multiple missions? Just curious.
No, but a lot of these rooms look the same. I mean, the buildings are kind of prefabs.
So, back to the lodge. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Mm-hmm.
Well, what I mean is the room plus the people. I remember them all, though I swear it was a different situation where someone got shot.
Well, you know, I have played both Starfield and Star Wars Genesis on stream before this playthrough, so it's entirely possible you're remembering
Stay sharp. They usually travel in groups.
previous playthroughs.
Ah, okay.
They just, I played the first release of Star Wars Genesis, and they've done such a complete overhaul since then
Your orders, Captain.
that I wanted to do a new playthrough. There were no Jedi powers or lightsabers in the past.
Hey there.
Your ship
Andresia,
smells so much better
hey.
than Dad's.
So I want to try
Like, a
something out.
lot.
Got a second?
Sure.
From our previous interaction,
Wow, thank you.
be a frustrating experience.
I'm going to show you how to make
See you
a
later.
margarita. I even got little umbrellas. They're adorable.
All right, don't need that. I don't even know where I got the blurg.
Ah, okay, I'm remembering a previous playthrough then because I remember you not having the Jedi stuff as well. Yo,
Let's
no
put
totem.
the... Hey, No Totem, welcome aboard. Do I have any food in here that I need to drop?
0. Hi.
Gungan oil. Sounds like snake oil to me. What's it? Supernova. A liquor.
Remember how I said I was considering an Intel GPU for my secondary system for running Folding Home?
This activity?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm bored. Why not?
I opt out.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Well, sadly I can't because Folding Home only supports AMD and Nvidia currently.
Aww. You'll have to stay Team Red.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule. Liftoff complete. Let's go. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Yes, so my new plan when I can afford it is an AMD Vega 56 or Vega 64 for that system for Folding Home.
Another jump
Welcome
down.
to Imperial space.
Take that down.
Maintain your ship's course, and we'll
The
scan your
reason
cargo.
such an old AMD GPU is price.
And complete. Enjoy your stay on the capital.
Is that going to be a sufficient GPU for the program?
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway. I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Captain, they might be of assistance on your ship.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your
I hope Cora doesn't
piles
get too
of
much
money
underfoot.
just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Contra.
Yes, it performs quite well in
Wait,
Folding Home, especially
is
for the
that-
price. Vega cards are pretty well
And to
priced
think
around
the first artifact
$150
was
or
taking
so.
up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Rob, I purchased the SWAT sim Ready or Not,
You feel it,
and just
can't
got back jogging
you?
6.37
Ever since
miles.
I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just...
Nice, Mitch. Welcome aboard.
Hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the
Around
universe.
$200 plus for the 64 and around $150 for the 56.
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship.
That's a
You're one
hell of a
us
job,
now,
Mitch, and hello, buddy.
so it's just as much yours as mine at this point. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today? I will go wherever I am needed.
Let's see, I've
Easier than I
got
used to putting 10
1,
miles if I decide to go
2.
down the trail of the marina.
I have 3 out of 6 assigned to the ship. There you go. I don't need to assign Andreja because she's traveling with me, so she never counts as part of the crew. But I get her bonuses
Also,
as
I
a
don't
crew
know if you
member.
remember, Rob, but the Vega cards had HBM2 memory, so instead of DROM chips it has the HBM2 literally attached to the GPU die on the sides.
I didn't remember that, but having it directly attached to the die is going to speed that memory access up.
So instead of around 320-bit bandwidth, it has 2048-bit bandwidth.
Yeah.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Nar Shaddaa, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. I hate to point out the obvious, but everyone in Constellation is exceedingly dangerous. Even the 12-year-old.
I will take that as a compliment.
I know my request isn't what we usually do, but we all have our methods. I have connections and buying power. Why not use them? So what do you say? I just need a ride to Nar Shaddaa. We talk to a few underhanded operatives, and then we're back for evening drinks. To the Nal Hutta star system, then.
Let's do it, then.
Admit, I'm a little excited.
I've been to Nar Shaddaa once already.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
I got a note from Mom. Going through our storage the other day, came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd really love it if you visited. Miss you, love, Mom. Okay. Let's go see Mom. We're gonna go see Mom. It didn't give me a new quest,
What can I help you with?
but I think I remember where Mom lives. Get out of the way. Oh, I never put on the other jump pack. Which way am I go this way to get out of here, right? Yeah. That jump pack is a lot thinner. Easier to blend in.
And I'm pretty sure that is why the Vega cards still do well in compute tasks, that massive memory bandwidth is important for compute tasks. More so than it would be for gaming.
True. The bandwidth is more important for the compute tasks, where just a lot of memory size is more important for the gaming. Although bandwidth is not entirely unwelcome on a modern card. I'll tell you what, if we had better bandwidth on modern GPUs, I would not be unhappy.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. Really? Well, I suppose it's ancient history. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd...
Her eyes almost glowed.
If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat.
Sounds kind of Sithy.
Her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it.
Did you just pull a whole suit of armor out of your ass?
Same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbang. Their father was Brett. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Oh, Dad's not invisible today.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
Come on, R2. We're going to Nar Shaddaa. Which one of you moved this vase? God, I can't trust you people to do nothing. Let's go meet, Walter at the ship. So far, Dad gave me a pistol. Mom gave me the armor. Oh, this isn't a jump pack. That would explain why it's so lightweight. What does it do? We gotta get that back swapped out when we get aboard the ship.
And they only did HBM2 on the Radeon 7 and the Vega cards because it was too expensive to be used on gaming cards and the improvements weren't big enough.
Yeah, I could see that. It's...
Because while a larger bus is helpful, it's not that big of a difference in gaming.
I think it would be a difference in gaming.
That system I asked about. I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
Oh, Walter's outside the ship.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign this one?
Now everybody's on board.
Your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and back to work then?
Here, I'm gonna give you a fancy gun. Oh no. What did I just take? I took something that... I took the blurg. Thank God I could identify it right away. I'm gonna give you a nice fancy gun.
Well, the performance they had would disagree. They didn't really compete, especially when compared to Nvidia. I'm guessing this is why Nvidia didn't do the same thing.
This uses the CCT3 power cell.
What is it? There's always room in my pack for your things.
Okay. You are getting the West Star and a CCTV 3. Just one. I want you to equip that. Now you have a fancy gun.
Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device. It's all fine. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Good. I don't have the stomach for that.
Of course. I'm sure you have all the answers already. Being part of your crew is just the best.
I did want to look at the armor that I was just given. Grand Stormtrooper armor. Oh, isn't it lovely? That's the original stuff. And then Grand Stormtrooper helmet.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathe the same air. I've got to have every
Let's go!
That's all we need. Enjoy Nar Shaddaa.
Enjoy is a pretty strong word. It is Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Ah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of spice? An illicit substance mined at spice mines throughout the galaxy, but primarily on the planet of Kessel, which I've heard you recently visited. It's highly prized, highly expensive, and highly illegal, often used as a form of currency in certain trades. It has a wide variety of usages that I'd rather not get into. These days, it's more of an umbrella term for nearly every type of narcotic you can think of. We need to stop by the Kuat Drive Yard's offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Unlike Coruscant, you cannot avoid the scanners on this planet.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so. No bouncing here. Short your stay, Nar Shaddaa.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to think that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
You're thinking that, huh? What gives you that idea?
Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No. We should not.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast.
Military ships would transfer directly into cruise ships,
And you're just standing right here.
transferring the barracks into
Co-owner of this glorious company. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, what do I have here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, But I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Nar Shaddaa sharks. I promise.
All right, Andreja, we got 1,000 credits to go wild with. That'll probably buy an umbrella for one of those drinks.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Let the kids play.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Nar Shaddaa security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Nar Shaddaa security is if all the independent merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much. But I did
Once
have
I
one
have
of my
paid of my
freelancers
RX
take up a seller back to his
7900
place.
XT, I'm debating on whether
Sleep
or
crate
not to
1.
get Game Pass again
Let
or
me
just
write
buy
down
the
the unit
games I
for you.
want.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
Yeah.
The reason it's a debate in my head is because while I could get Game Pass again, I would only be using it for maybe 5 games.
The only really good thing about Game Pass, in my opinion,
So I have to decide, would it be better to just get the games or have the Game Pass?
is trying out new games that get added.
That's a good point.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us
Bright lights, good vibes. Definitely.
Catherine Lucian, the magic look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Nar Shaddaa. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of spice for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell spice by order of the Hutts themselves. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in Nar Shaddaa that you'd like, except the spaceport, of course. No, don't categorize spice as the stuff for street gangs and junkies. Spice is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie, the spice is a bit expensive, but let's face it, can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Nar Shaddaa. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the galaxy. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now, in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discount.
Well, based on the pricing, if I do get Game Pass again, it would be the lowest version, which only includes 20 plus games. The mid one has 200 plus and the ultimate has like 500 plus games.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed.
Based on that, I'm thinking I might be better off just getting the games I want over time.
Yeah, if you're not gonna go ultimate, I agree.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge.
Cares a lot about the citizens of Nar Shaddaa, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. Doesn't deserve the bad rep.
Hope to see you again. Pardon?
It reminds me of exactly the kind of music I didn't like. At clubs when I was in the army.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
That's the high dollar stuff, huh?
It also looks like they restructured the plans compared to when I was on Game Pass, cause I had everything that is in the Ultimate plan now, but was not paying nearly as much.
They increase the price every year.
Their current pricing is wild.
They increase the price every year, and they kind of hold you in the old price plan until you leave the system, and then when you come back in, you pay the new price plan. Although this year, they announced they were no longer holding you in. So, this January, they discontinued the practice of keeping you in the old pricing system.
That's the same thing PlayStation does.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
They grandfather you in when they do big changes like that. Sad
Yep.
that Xbox stopped doing grandfathering.
Yeah, it was a matter of time before Xbox stopped, and I doubt that PlayStation's going to continue it for very long.
How are the preparations coming?
They're gonna look to see how many people leave Game Pass, and if not a large exodus happens, PlayStation will drop it.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
You're probably right about that. I mean, they are a corporation after all, so they only have one thing on mind. Money, 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 money.
Sony used to not be that bad.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Oh, good. This the horror stuff. Blow my mind.
It's funny, when I was young, Sony was everything when it came to TVs and electronics. Now they just another greedy company. How the mighty have fallen.
Buddies, can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Just saw us.
But hey, you know what? At least Sony and Microsoft aren't as bad as Nintendo. Thank God for that. LOL.
That's true. Nintendo has gone completely into the evil side of corporations.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, Let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Quat Drive Yard's discretionary fund
Nintendo
is
went
just
completely
a
nuclear.
chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? Let's just try it my way first, hmm? Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
Talk about spazzing out. Nintendo makes the other game companies look sane by comparison, lol.
Yes, they do.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that. If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can
This is
see,
the mod thing for
we're
Starfield?
in control. Take advantage.
Yes, Rainy Block. It is modded Starfield.
Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Hello, Rainy.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Nar Shaddaa, am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Hio saw you one reg and thought I would pop in.
Problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
Well, I appreciate you popping in.
You to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Indeed. We'll make a run for it.
gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Are you kidding me? I've got an Imperial security droid on that ship. There's no way anybody impounded it.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Time for Slayton to get the hell out of my way. They occupy a higher floor than you do, Stroud. That means they probably are more important here in town.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
All right, everybody in the elevator.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Did you really need to use the jetpack?
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Just had to be sure.
Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
You told me the room was clear. There's a person sitting in it.
Don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now. Shoot your horse to the door. Keep going. All the way to the end.
I need to figure out how to download all the mods for this. This seems super cool.
It's an easy installer from their
And I'm
website.
slowly getting less good at multitasking on the same level I used to. Seems like as I'm getting older it's becoming harder.
Andromeda, Asco Spotify.
Used to be I could handle watching 4 streams at once, now I have a hard time pulling off watching 3.
Alright, what are we doing with this droid?
It's a wonder to behold.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
I probably should have opened that hatch, but it let me through anyway. Where the hell am I going? All right, maybe I was just going
That was
to
funny,
here.
LOL.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Closed hatch where? LOL.
What did I just walk on? That's scary.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
I actually did that without harming any living souls. Is R2 shooting somebody? Of course he is.
I'm watching like 5 streams and I can't keep up, lol.
There we go, deflected a laser bolt.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm definitely not taking anything called synth meat.
R2 just wants to see some action.
Where the hell am I going? I'm going up. Okay. At least I thought I was going up.
Good one.
Maybe I'm going up this side. Somebody shot at me. They must have an excellent cantina for lunch and shit. Because they don't carry any money with them. So their lunch must be free.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Nar Shaddaa the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. we are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous
Well, I finally got my table cleared off enough that I can finally put my 1000-watt PSU in my workstation. The one that they sent me back from my RMA.
Nice, Zero. I need to set up a workstation.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
And it couldn't be soon enough. I'm having some issues with my system that I think are possibly power-related.
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
I like Slayton's desk. Hand-carved, probably Chinese design. Really beautiful.
Crashes that seem like they could be from a lack of proper power, when the system asks for more than the PSU can handle.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Or that's what they look and feel like anyways.
Aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you
like
can
the
go
CPU
far.
gets starved then hangs.
But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Because I am running folding home on the second die of the CPU and both GPUs, which comes very close to around 600 watts, and it's currently a 750 watt PSU I'm running. So if you include the transient spikes in the GPU, that could easily exceed the 750 watts. Thus why I think that's the issue.
We'll talk back at the ship. You're doing Constellation proud.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
You sent me to a trap. I should cut your head off right here.
Cause transient spikes can draw way higher wattage than what your GPU is supposed to normally pull.
Yes.
Even though they only last milliseconds, they can easily kill a PSU.
Nothing's worse than getting
LOL.
killed by security for an essential character.
Nar Shaddaa security! Freeze! Nar Shaddaa security! You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property.
Wait, why did you get shot at?
Slayton's security was about to shoot me. Of course the game crashed. It's a Bethesda game. I want to know how they knew I had a stolen data spike. Nothing in that boss chest from his office said it was stolen.
I mean, there is a reason we usually call them Booktesta LOL.
Yeah, there is. Load the last clean save. You can't make this crap up.
Have a nice day.
Are you busy?
I'm streaming.
Can you take 2 seconds and wrap it? The lady did a shitty job at the hospital.
I'll be back in a second. I need to wrap my daughter's knee.
Hope she's okay.
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, she works on her feet for a living, so she's had some knee problems. Let's go up to the Sky Suite.
Tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
By the way, I like that background for your cam.
Oh, thank you. How did you get to my apartment?
Smart move.
Aw, dang,
now
that
come
sucks.
along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
It's crashing because I'm getting arrested. Okay. What I need to do is not have stolen property in my pocket.
That's a weird bug.
Yeah, not get arrested. I might have to redo that section of Slayton and not steal anything. Literally, I stole a data spike. You'd think, first of all, stealing a data spike shouldn't be a crime.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. We've got a live one here.
Well, it didn't crash.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. I guess you're smarter than you look.
No, but you did, LOL.
Any arrest is causing a crash. I'm going to have to
Crash,
redo...
I mean LOL.
Yeah. So here's the problem. I can either fight my way through or try and redo that section. And I have no problem redoing the section, but that is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. So not that, Slayton. That's only a minute earlier. Should be this one. And this might not be early enough. I may have deleted the save that gets me through this. There's the stolen data spike. I have a stolen data spike. There is no way to avoid this.
So can you just drop it?
What is it? If
Or
I
can
can
you
take a
put it on
few
a
things,
companion?
I will. Did you need me to carry something for you?
I can't individually drop that data spike because when I see them in my inventory, they're collective. But when I see them to trade them, they're separated. See? Oh no, it is still separate.
Goodbye.
Now I should not have anything red.
Have a nice day.
Go fuck yourself. Let's throw another save. I don't think this is going to help, though.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
Still a weird bug to have it crashing every time you get arrested.
Can't fast travel from here. It's not like Coruscant, where if you get outdoors, you can fast travel. This is my apartment, by the way. This is the penthouse. The beautiful penthouse. Directly upstairs from the Astral Lounge. You get this lovely bathroom.
Seems awfully empty, lol.
Oh, I have to decorate it. This is what $500,000 buys you in Nar Shaddaa.
500k damn.
Oh, you want to do this the hard way, huh? You're making things hard. You're under arrest. No sudden moves. Ah, why do I always get the dumb ones? No, shut off, security.
Wait, why did they attack? You got rid of the damn spike, didn't you?
I did! But how did they disappear? I just did a 360 and they weren't there. There are so many of these fuckers. I have my pack on, don't I? I don't.
I don't get it, this makes no sense. You got rid of the spike and yet they are still saying you have stolen goods on you.
They know I
guessing
stole
this
it.
mission is just bugged overall.
No, they know I stole it. Which means I've been reported. I might just need the extra armor protection.
Okay, I didn't know you could get reported in the game like that. Guess I never encountered that when I played it.
I might just need the extra armor protection. Oh yeah, you can get reported in the game like that. I wonder if I can fast travel from the top of that building over there. Fast travel is disabled from this location. That's one way to avoid it. This is Alliance space.
Hey, you need something?
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely.
You know
but
something
if
I
it
never
happens, I
understood.
will be sure
Why
and
is it
tell you.
easier to judge distance in the horizontal axis than it is the vertical axis?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really
What I
describe
mean is
it.
if you are looking down
There's a
from, say, a cliff,
me
it's harder to judge
and
the
a
distance than,
her
say, judging the
and an
distance between
us.
things on the ground.
And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Nar Shaddaa.
You are very fortunate.
Um,
And I am glad that you see it.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along
But I never
with
understood it.
Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I'm working hard, Captain.
I don't know as I've ever noticed that. But I find it harder to judge distance because once you're wearing glasses, it's harder to judge distance anyway. Because your glasses affect your binocular vision, even though you may not realize it. So there is that.
We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My civilization has killed for less, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Yuzhan Vong, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission. What do you know about these artifacts that we don't? Did you make them? Why do you want them?
Answering your questions serve no purpose to me. Your extinction is inevitable.
Wait, I think I just figured it out. Normally looking down you won't have building etc. going down the distance. But on the grounds you have such things to use to compare distance. I bet that's it. Lack of comparable objects.
Attempts to delay your
Just a thought.
demise insult our intelligence.
But you speak our language.
You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. Your comprehension serves no purpose to me. Fumbling in ignorance, you are incapable of understanding.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Do not be mistaken. Our awareness of your civilization has already
Now that is a cool ship.
of yours. Our numbers will darken the sky of all your worlds. You cannot escape your doom.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the hyperdrive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah, not right now. I am busy running, and I want to go to the Red Mile. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, I know how to find the Red Mile. What the fuck is... That was actually slowing me down. Nemos is where I'm jumping to. Smuggler's Den. I don't actually want to go to the Red Mile. I want to go there, though, because I want to clear my bounty. And I think they have a bounty board for both factions.
Oh, I never get tired of that. I have never encountered something like that. That was the first time I truly felt fear. Large fear. Tell Noel to analyze them daily off the ship's sensors. I want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. All in a day's work for the Galactic Empire's Imperial Fleet. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help. Empire out.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
You ran it with me. I probably shouldn't be wearing the Imperial armor. Bounty boards, bounty boards. If I was a bounty board, where would I live?
Mess around and find out.
Those are leaderboards. Okay, there is no bounty clearance here. This is the place that makes the most sense. And there isn't one. I guess we're going to Dantooine. Nar Shaddaa is ostensibly a Republic community. R2's out here shooting the wildlife.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Nar Shaddaa being part of the Rebel Alliance, we're going to find bounty clearance at Dantooine. Which should be not far from Coruscant. I don't want to go right back to Coruscant because I have a feeling I have a very bad feeling about going there. That it's going to start the part of the Starfield quest that ends up with a dead teammate. And I don't know what my affinity is with all the team members. So I don't know who's going to die. I at least know that Sarah and Andreja should be safe. Pretty sure the bounty clearance board is in the rock. That's the information board. That's the mission board.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
I could be wrong about the bounty clearance board being in here.
It may take a bit of time to acclimate to the higher gravity here. We should proceed carefully.
The hitching post. See, I don't want to get arrested at Nar Shaddaa and cause that bug. I think it's because the bug is actually because of how heavily modified the game is. The police can't arrest me properly in Nar Shaddaa. I think this is the hitching post. There's the bounty clearance board. Wait a minute. Bounty hunt. The Promenade, bounty of 2,100 credits. Unfortunately, local regulations prevent us from offering the service within Rebel Alliance space. Please contact Rebel Alliance authorities to clear up any legal difficulties. How do I clear up that bounty? I might be able to clear it back on Coruscant. Or at the spaceport that was converted to
Aquila City's always
what was Mars in Starfield. I don't know what it is.
Any?
See, it was Mars. Could just go to... There's a... Let's go find out. I thought it was part of Rebel space. Maybe it's part of Imperial space. So what I need to do, because I accidentally ended up in the top of the spaceport here. activate this, and it should give me... Fuck you, game. Fuck you. This is what I hate about this. All right, I'll be back in a second.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the galaxy. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rival Stroud Eklund. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no bad choices this season. Rumors abound that Stroud Eklund has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year. A shootout in Sidoni. An unnamed bounty hunter opened fire on their mark in the middle of the Geonosian Surface's busy mining center. Although no one was injured, except the hunter's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for the Empire to enforce stricter regulations on the Bounty Hunters Guild. The Guild released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate, and that the bounty hunter in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Okay, sorry about that. What the game just did was my speeder is trapped under my ship instead of being placed next to it like it's supposed to be. And when I fast travel to my speeder, it makes me go inside the cockpit of the speeder. But I can't exit the speeder.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Because it's blocked. Because it's trapped under the ship. And the save that the game created when I landed there it wasn't a save at the spaceport.
Insertion achieved. We're spacebound.
It was a save of me getting into the speeder. I've had it do that to me before, and it's a kick in the teeth. Now, the part of this that's irritating.
We're entering Imperial space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
This is all over one data spike. I want to land at the spaceport. Can we land at the fucking spaceport? No, I have to land at the fucking upper spaceport. This is not the spaceport. This is not the fucking motherfucking spaceport. The spaceport's way the fuck down here, isn't it?
I downloaded that social stream ninja you use, now got everything up for all 4 channels.
Nice, Alhoon. Yeah, Social Stream Ninja makes it really easy to consolidate your chat. The only drawback I have right at the moment is Rumble made it difficult.
Hello again, Alhoon.
But I understand why Rumble made it difficult. They're trying to get bots out of people's chat.
That social ninja does work at all for me.
I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't.
Doesn't not does. Made what difficult?
They, Rumble went in and made bots. They crushed bots in Rumble chat. And I might have an old version of Social Stream Ninja. I may need to update mine. But I've been working around it by using the web client and just having Rumble in a separate window. Because people were sending bots into people's chats to advertise and, you know, do all the things that bots do in chat.
I really love this place.
And
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Got you. I notice you have the viewers for YT on the screen. I have managed to get it done for Rumble as well through OBS.
yeah, I can put a separate window up for Rumble, but it would be another pane above the YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch are combined. And then you would have Rumble in a separate window, just basically pasted above it.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
What's Tony gonna do with you?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it?
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the galaxy with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Well, how much do you need?
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than being some janitor living in Coruscant. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Oh, no, no.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much. Oh, and I mean that in a good way, of course.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Tony commented on my recent video. But YouTube won't let me see his message except in the YT studio and will not let me reply to it.
That's ridiculous.
Every time I try to reply I get an error. But if I reply to other people it works perfect.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down.
Tried to let him know that I am
really
not
love
on a
my
new
job,
channel but no
it's
such
hard
luck.
work and long hours. I could definitely use a Revnog from the cantina right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
All right, so Terra Brew Cappuccino to Donna Rain.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll forget all about that. Last playthrough, I didn't give her that for like a year time in game. I literally went all over the galaxy. It took you long enough to get here, Sarah. I mean, I went to other places before I even thought about coming here. I stopped and talked to her and listened to her carry on about Tony, and you still only got here when I got here.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
How was Nar Shaddaa?
Was gonna ask you if you
I'll
talked to
start
Tony
transferring
anytime
the data
soon. Could
over
you let him
now.
know for me?
I will.
Just bring it up on here at the table.
YouTube being wonky is nothing new.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or criminal ship. Secret Imperial tech, maybe?
No way the Empire would approve something like that.
They called themselves the Yuuzhan Vong. Demanded we hand over the artifacts.
Yeah, Sarah was on board when they said that.
Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the galaxy I've been to. Maybe a faction from the unknown regions?
Yeah, Sam was on board too.
Design?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. They're Jedi. Possibly survivors from the Great Purge. Maybe they need these artifacts to fight the Empire.
Or beyond even that. What if they're Force wielders that are independent from the Jedi and the Sith?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts.
They're not Jedi.
Take them by force.
I can assure you they're not Jedi.
If they're willing to kill for it, should we even take the risk? What if it's because we don't understand the power these artifacts hold? What if we're not ready for it?
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single hyperspace jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone, and be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
All right. First things first. You.
Sore. One too many squats.
Yeah, it's Andresia's holding you in place. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Seen anything like that in the Clone Wars. Hope you're okay.
Now you want to talk.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
All right, where's Sam and Walter gone to? Walter should still be in the building, because he's not part of my ship's crew.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. if this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Hey,
it appears you may have
Need help
provided
with anything?
information that Stroud Eklund could profit
Barrett,
from in the future.
I know you have explained it before, but I still do
You
not
can
understand.
gloat all you want, so long
Does
as you
the
tell me
phrase
how
agree
you
to
came by that
disagree ring a
information
bell?
in the first place.
Okay, I'll give it one more shot. It's better to talk things out than to slug them out.
Gonna start getting ready for bed, but leaving you in browser. We'll still lurk for a bit until I go to bed.
All right,
Have
Zero.
a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone.
There's not a whole lot left to do. There he is.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman, truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down.
I just figured it out.
Hurt my pride.
Donut operator. He reminds me of Donut Operator.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. And for now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective. Nice.
The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
What do you mean? No, I do not.
Who the fuck were you talking to?
Sam, I apologize for bringing it up once more.
Oh my gosh, this again?
I hope it is not annoying. It just does not make sense to me.
I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's pretty simple. I just consider it a victory, however minor, if I can use my mouth to get me out of a fight instead of into one. Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja.
What kind of drugs are you on?
How are you today?
I took a wrong turn. How the fuck do I get to the spaceport? What the fuck are you? Those are some big heat leeches.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Shut up. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm gonna go on the most important mission in the game. I'm gonna go get a Terror Brew. so that she doesn't fall asleep on the job, lose her source of income, and never get out of this hellhole. So her and Tony can explore the galaxy. That's not where Terra Brew comes from. She wants a cappuccino.
Oh, please, take a look.
You only have an espresso. She wants a cappuccino. Do you know how...
Thanks for shopping at Coruscant Mercantile.
I can almost guarantee you that you don't have Terra Brew, do you?
Hope life is treating you well. You're in the right place.
You don't have cappuccino.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch it.
Now that I need a cappuccino, nobody gonna have a cappuccino. There's a food dealer downstairs.
Can we speak for a moment?
Honey, if I can find a cappuccino.
I get so nervous before a hyper jump. Like,
Always nice to see a fresh face. So, do you know why this place has stood for so? Stay folks always. Do you know why? Stay folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started.
Everyone's welcome. Alrighty. What can I get you?
What is with everybody having espresso?
Not pilot exams.
All right, that's an electronics store.
Seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last.
Have a good one.
Not likely.
Think about it's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better soul.
You don't even have any Terra Brew.
The Trade Federation appreciates your visit.
Wonder if the bounty hunters have any open contracts.
Definitely no Terra Brew back here. What do you want to talk to me about, hun?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Yuuzhan Vong. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly this group is connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. They make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. I was just getting used to how complicated they already were. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know
Of course
that
it
you
is.
said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent. Yes, but the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Well, I'm here.
I've got limited resources, but I tried. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Grab all the health I can get. I guess we are not getting her cappuccino just yet. We'll find it, though. We'll find it. Sam wants to talk to me again.
Hello there.
Let's get another book for the kid.
A Brief History of Time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever. Oh! Wow! Wow, thank you!
Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind. I'm up for a little adventure. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will.
Has that
I've heard of
bed
things like
always
these
been
on
there?
Vong before, but they're real this time. Not some far-fetched story.
Because I honestly didn't notice it.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's going to be thinking there's some species we haven't encountered yet. But I don't know about that. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a hyperdrive. If they were really from outside our galaxy, I just would expect it to be more different, you know? I'm more on the track that it's probably some secret rebel, Sith, or Imperial tech. But I don't know. I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from another dimension. Hear me out. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them somehow turning into these Yuuzhan Vong we encountered. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying.
As it should be. Did Sarah want to talk to me too?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Yuuzhan Vong's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This may be a first encounter with a civilization from outside our galaxy. A civilization with technology that could be far superior to our own.
Is the top of the ship missing?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we're to learn anything from the Yuuzhan Vong, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. That's what disturbs me. It can't be a coincidence that these Yuuzhan Vong suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, But what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. If only we knew more about these Vong. What their species is like. Where they're from. How they're even able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. Obviously, but there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another galaxy. Their name alone. There's some type of hidden meaning there, something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm not really sure. All I know is it's something bigger than all of us. I'm even debating telling the Empire about it.
Oh, don't tell them!
Do I really want the Empire to know about these Vong? We both know what that'll lead to. Another war, and countless lives lost for no reason. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Yuuzhan Vong is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with this group in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Best Viewers Stream Bull. Com SGAGDO UK.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
I have my own theme song. We're headed to Bespin. Miser, one of the boons of Bespin. An abandoned cryolab.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I hear Constellation has been conducting a ton of craziest bar fights. Ancient.
3 bounty hunters got the drop on me. Flipped a table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but...
Okay, so it's cold. Why did Sam get out?
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. Just, you know, in case that comes up. Why is Force Barrier in my list? That's not one of my normal powers.
Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
Well, if he had a feeling I'd be trouble, maybe he should have shot me on my way here.
Truly the Great Serpent has blessed you.
It's legendary marksman double sneak attack damage. But how often am I going to get sneak attack damage? Blasters permanently do. That cleared rather quickly. But blasters permanently do more damage. We now know they permanently do more damage. That's a lot of people. That looks like something I should be able to slip into. There's the vent.
Shut up. Hear something. Hey, keep quiet.
Don't let them die for nothing.
Wrong fight.
Yeah, I've got 9 of those. 29 of those. Let's use one of those.
Your abilities are...
You're a dead woman. Leave this girl.
and not even trying.
Oh, no, you don't! I will find you! Run like the coward!
Wow, it's still worth... Oh, this is legendary. That's why it's worth that much. Bat ball cap. Andreja stopped following me quite a while ago.
Must have been vermin.
Right, vermin fired a blaster and killed one of your teammates. Oh, you can fire through the gap, but I can't. That's pretty fucking impressive. Well, maybe you should have been done with me. That requires a key that I haven't found. In all fairness, I haven't been looking. No. Should never use 3 keys. Like I said, in fairness, I haven't been looking for the keys. It's entirely possible the keys are around.
You see a welcome sign?
Yeah, I do see a welcome sign. Cryogenic research lab key. Oh, go at him, R2.
My arm!
Okay, the Overlord armor, not valuable enough for me to take. Already have a Vibro sword. What do you mean, what did I think was going to happen? What I thought was going to happen was exactly what did happen. I was going to come in here and kill this captain.
You ain't leaving this alive.
No. I'm definitely leaving here alive.
Easy fun. You're dead.
Oh, that's the other door I couldn't get through without a key. Does this key work here? It does. You know, it'd be nice if I found a cappuccino in here. But this didn't even lead me into the place I needed to go. I need to find a way there. And that may be this way. Although I think I've already been there. Yeah, I've already been here. I hate the maze game. These labs get laid out in a way that end up with blockages and this should be the way to go where I'm going. But it's not. And this shit's pissing me off now. Why would this not be the way to go? Is there a hole in this one? Nope. Is there a hole here? This is a different path. Are you serious? Crosshairs were directly on it, but I was shooting around him. Alright, I need to get behind that wall, which probably means going over.
You're gonna die.
I think I've got them all. So now we're just exploring the lab. I will not take synth meat. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Space waffles. I know exploring sounds really not exciting. What does this one get me? Does this one get me anywhere? This one gets me here. And then this one gets me this. So that didn't get me much, except for the experience of unlocking the door. But unlocking things is a experience gain all of itself. Bugger all. I didn't see that third point. Guy must have been important. He's had the most so far. Yeah, I need to get that way. Oh, you know what? We may have a fight in here.
Your presence resolves an imbalance.
Now I've got to find my way all the way up.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Nice of Andreja to show up. Don't you think? This was not the way I came in. All right, I fought in here. How did I cross in here? I need to find my way out now. Is this back into the... These mazes are just so fucking difficult. And not having the little arrows on the ground to get out. All right, I remember seeing that from above. I need to go that way. Out of the way, Andreja. To get out, I have to go this way. These places are built as such mazes, and you know what? More power to them. They built incredible freaking... When they hand build these places, they really build incredible mazes. When they bother to hand build it. When they don't hand build, when they do it procedurally, they're terrible. Just to make sure nobody showed up while we weren't looking. I don't feel like hauling contraband today. We've got another artifact. We have one more to pick up. And I have a lot of things to dump into the cargo hold.
Hello. What have you
I have,
got for me?
I have a lot of things to give to you. I'm probably carrying too many grenades. I don't even remember picking that up. She can't carry anymore. Hopefully I'm not encumbered anymore.
Right.
I'm not. There's the ship. Whenever you fast travel to the ship in this game, make sure you get out and get back in, because a glitch causes...
Yes, I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two.
your companions to get on top. What?
Dinner's ready.
Don't ever do that again. Okay, the Tantel armor skin didn't load.
Back to it then.
Now it's loading. Let me get a book. I don't have the complete history of the galaxy. But I do have the mythosaur.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? Okay.
The transition.
Oh, and I also have Blade of Korak.
Wow, thank you!
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made.
The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs. Interesting. Such as?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Oh, saving
yes.
the galaxy.
A particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invokes the phrase, bless you. I'll be strange to the master execution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Treasure. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
You're right, there's no way you can win this.
You've taken down their shields.
By the time my crew acknowledges your shields are down, you're dead.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. You Crusaders are easy targets. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Oh, and that one's got credits and ship parts. Takodana. Well, I guess I'm fighting the Yuzan Vong. There's two of them. That's 2 of them. They're tough, but not invincible. Let's get out of these asteroids. And at this point, I want to thank absolutely everybody who has come out and supported the stream for the up to almost 5 hours we have been out here playing Star Wars Genesis today. We completed one whole storyline with the Walter Kuat, otherwise known as Walter Stroud in Starfield. I hope everybody had a good time because we certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.